이하. 다들 어서오세요. Hello everyone, welcome. 오늘은 파판 11부 맞나? 12부? 11부? 모르겠다. 어쨌든 네, 파판하는 날입니다. It is Final Fantasy Day. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if it's actually part 11 or part 12. Let's just call it part 11. 다들 어서오세요. 오늘은 7월 26일 수요일입니다. 한 주의 반이 거의 다 지나갔네요. 오늘만 화이팅 하면은 이제 내일 목요일, 그 다음날은 바로 즐거운 금요일입니다. 화이팅! It is July 25th, Tuesday here still, but yeah. Just one less day. Less than... Eh? Why am I being so much trouble phrasing this? A month minus 1 day to go until Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon is out. I'm super hyped for that game. That's why this week's schedule has that as the main art. I think I'm gonna be taking the 25th of August off so I can stream all day. It's actually coming out on the 24th my time. At like 5 p.m. So I'll come back from work at like 5:30, 5:40-ish, and then stream all night. Well, I'll go to bed, you know, but as soon as I wake up, I'm gonna start streaming again. I dig giant robots, yes! Giant robots are awesome! John Aldridge, hello! And Coco, hello! Riha riha! Wait, Riel has a job? I thought she lived in a pile of leaves. I unfortunately have a job, yes. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I need my job, otherwise I wouldn't, you know, I'd starve otherwise. Anyway, today is Final Fantasy Day, so let's get started! 이쯤 갈까? 저번에 어디까지 했지? A job. The lifeblood and bane of every gamer. Without a job, I can't upgrade my computer. 잉방님 니 어서 오세요. 오늘 첫 1등으로 오셨네요. 와 주셨네요. 감사합니다. So last Sunday, 2 days ago, I decided to go for a walk. And on the way back, I had this really dumb thought. I'm like, oh, let's just buy some ice cream from the local convenience store. So, you know, I bought 2 ice creams without looking at ice cream, 1 ice cream cone and 1 ice cream, like, stick. So I bought 2 of those without looking at the price. And then, yeah. One was $5 for that ice cream cone. And this, small, tiny ice cream bar. Not stick, I guess. Ice cream bar. 100 milligrams. Or, sorry, 100 milliliters. A Magnum strawberries and cream ice cream bar was $6 plus tax. So that's not even including the tax. I got ripped. Never am I shopping at that convenience store ever again. 재미없는 드립했다고 유튜브가 3분 동안 채금을 했나봐. 인사하는데 계속 안 보내줬어. Oh no. 두근, 세근, 네근, 다섯근, 여섯근, 응? 방금 영어로 그 일요일에 이제 산책을 나갔다 왔거든요. 돌아오는 길에 이제 그 편의점이라고 해야 되나? 편의점에서 아이스크림 먹고 싶다 해가지고 아이스크림을 샀어. 그 콘 99콘 비슷한 거, 월드콘 99콘 비슷한 거 하나랑 그냥 막대기 아이스크림? 근데 좀 하겐다즈 이런 좀 그래도 조금 고급 느낌 나는 그런 아이스크림 이렇게 하나씩 샀는데 가격 안 보고 그냥 사고 나왔거든요. 계산도 그냥 폰으로 그 NFC로 해가지고 얼마인지 그냥 안 듣고 그냥 바로 나왔는데 붙어있는 스티커를 보니까 그 콘은 5달러고 아이스크림 막대기형 아이스크림은 6달러야. 5,000원, 6,000원이야. 하나씩. 아, 진짜 정신 나갔나봐. 거기 다시는 안 가려고요. 그 편의점. Did you go to highway robbery convenience store? Yes, I did. It's literally on a highway. And yeah, they rob you hard. I felt pretty bad. Looking at the price, I'm like, wow, I could have bought like 2 tubs of ice cream with that. At the supermarket. Anyway. Eat and cry. No, I cried while eating my first, and I'm crying again while eating my second. Big sad. Very big sad. Let's start with the dailies. 일단 1일 숙제 먼저 할게요. Forest Mikabob and Heart Silver Sand. Forest Mikabob. $2,000. Should I do it or should I make it? I mean, it's probably gonna cost me just as much to make one. Okay, I'm gonna look at the ingredients first. 일단 그 뭐가 필요한지 한번 확인해 볼게요. Forest Mikabob. Wow, I have nothing. Oh wait, hold on. I should have most of these in my retainer. Okay, so I need lavender oil, aloe, and button mushroom. Well, there's a plenty here. Do I need one or more? 하나만 있으면 되나? Oh, just one. Perfect. I'll buy that. And then aloe. 알로에도 사고. Hey, just 50. Good. And lastly, lavender oil. I think I can craft this using lavender. Okay. Shop selling price none. Wow, high quality for just 9 gills. Perfect. 토마토, 토마토, table salt, black pepper. 릴스님디 어서오세요. Wait, I already forgot. Black pepper and what was the last thing? Tomato, black pepper, and... Oh my goodness. My memory is not like what it used to be. Table salt. 넣고. Alright. 자, 요리를 해보겠습니다. 요리 잘하는 1위를 찾습니다. 아마 어려울 것 같진 않아요. I don't think it'll be too difficult. 된 것 같은데? Oh yeah, easy peasy. Forced Mikabob. Alright, I just saved like 1800 gold there, gil. 1800 gil 정도 아꼈네, 만들어가지고. 좋아, 좋아, 좋아. 전표 500장 나이스. 전표 거의 1000장 나이스. I really need to unlock the expert delivery soon. 와, 상병이 됐다. Storm Corporal. 이제 더 이상 짬찌가 아닌 것인가? 전우님들, 저도 이제 좀 짬먹은 티 내도 되는지 여쭤봐도 되겠습니까? 좋아, 좋아, 좋아. 이제 한 단계만 올리면은 되나? She's addicted to FF for real. Not addicted. 군표 근데 더 모아야 돼요. 지금 내가 계급이 이 다음이 뭐지? 이 다음이 그 엑스퍼트. Is that next rank where I can start doing expert deliveries? Storm Surgeon Second Class. Rank 1 Grand Company Hunting Log. Yes, but what's my next rank? 다음 랭크가 뭐지? So I guess it would be Sergeant. So you go second Sergeant, first Sergeant, and then something, and then Captain. Lieutenant and then Captain? No, wait, Lieutenant and Captain are here. Second Lieutenant, First Lieutenant, or something like that. Well, I guess I have to Google it, or not Google it, because I'm not going to be using Google, but yeah, DuckDuckGo it, I guess. FFXIV ranks. Storm Private, 3rd class, 2nd class, 1st class, Storm Corporal. Ah! Storm Sergeant, 3rd class, 2nd class, 1st class, Chief Storm Sergeant. Ah, there's a 3rd class, so I need 5,000 plus 6,000 seals. 군표 5,000 플러스 6,000개가 필요하네. 미쳤는데? 언제 잡아? 아니 게임이 너무 이상해요. 군표를 벌려면은 저걸 언락을 해야 되는데 언락을 하려면 군표가 필요하다는 게. 바보, 요시다 바보. 자, 일단 쓸데없는 거 넣어놔두고. 다음은 What is up next? Should we do a leveling roulette? 41, 43. I guess I'll do leveling roulette as Arcanist. Might take a while, but whatever. 아 근데 이 저번에 맞춘 이 뭐냐 그룹? 너무 마음에 들어. 아무리 봐도 마음에 듦. 자꾸 봐도 마음에 들어. 그럼 이제 메인 퀘를 빌까? Should I do main quest? Speak with Madrod at Falgord Float. Explore the floating city of Nim. Okay, let me just do this first. 어디? 아, 저 뭐야? 완전 잘못 왔네. 옆 동네였네. 음. 여기였어 여기. 한국어로 한국판에서는 이거 뭐라고 해요 얘네들? 페이트? 페이트 좀 할까? 군표 얻을 텐데 그럼. Is anyone doing them? No. 야야. 자, 적은 레벨 47. failed. 타임아웃. 여긴 6분 남았다. 들어왔다 죽는 거 아니겠지? 나 포션도 안 들고 있네? I don't even have potions on my bar. 자, 보스 어딨니? that seems... too many enemies. 4분 5분 남았네, 5분. Okay, maybe I should come as a black mage first. 흑마로 올걸. 흑마로. 얘인가? 쟤 아닌가 보스? 얘 맞다. 4분 22초. 근데 너무 많은데? 아픈데? 이때 도망쳐. 41레벨은 터무니없이 아픈 경험이었다. 이거 시간 없을 것 같다. 이제 큰일 났어. 되려나? I think this might work. 잘못했다. I screwed up. 자, 마나랑 쉴드 채워주고 무난하게 될 듯? 2분 56초. 역시 흑마 젠장 믿고 있었다고. 그렇게 해서 보스전이 무기 괜찮다면 2분 3분? 저번에 그게 민달팽이 보스 싸울 때는 정말 한 7분으로도 못 깼는데 계속 분할해가지고 그리다니아 앞마당에 나오는. 나 오늘 컨트롤러 또 끊기기 시작한다. The controller's cutting out again. 왜 이러냐 진짜. 근데 컨트롤러 문제는 아니고 USB 전반적인 문제여서. 아, 잘못했다. You see, that's a trick question, because I am not addicted to effects. Or rather, it's a loaded question. Easy peasy. 마대사 최고. No, there's a reason why I deny them, because they're simply not true. 마무리는 멋지게 플레이어. 익스플로전. 군표 270 나쁘지 않아? 짭짤한데? 또 나왔다. 맞아, 제 기억엔 여기가 파밍하기 되게 좋았어요. 계속 보스전만 나와가지고. Now that I think about it, this place was pretty darn good for farming fates. 보스 어딨어? 한 번에 250개 정도씩 주면 몇 번이 더 해야지 11,000개를 얻는 거지? 250 4번이면 1000. 44번, 44번? 40번 해야 되는구나. I'm going to do like 40 more fates to get enough seals. Yoshida, please. Have mercy. 실수로 얘네까지 불러버렸다. Fate complete. 자, 여기 앞에 있는 걸 해봅시다. Miner in the mirror. Let's go to that one. Duoco. 고칠까? 얘는 레벨 44니까 가능하지 않을까? I feel like I should be able to solo this one as Arcanist. Might take a little longer than Black Mage, but I want the experience points here, so... 경치가 여기로 왔으면 하니까 한번 기술사로 가보겠습니다. 조금 아픈데? 많이 아픈데? Perfect time for the edible. 야, 많이 아픈데? 포션도 없는데 이제. 나 힐 있나? 비술이니까 힐 있지. 힐을 내가 탱크인가? 어? 야, 잠깐만. 뭐한테? 이거 끝낼 수 있나? Can I finish this? 아, 니게로! 아, 페이트 못 깼어. 된다. 팔라탈리. 우리 모두 다 같이 Let's do it. 얘네 포즈가 똑같은데? 아, 놓쳤어. 우리 방 1번 딜러는 나다. 아, 광역딜이 안 되네. 레벨이 낮아가지고. 나도 광역딜 넣게 해줘. 에메랄드 카본크의 속도가 너무 빨라가지고 좀 익숙하지 않다. Emerald Carbuncle attack rate so fast that I wasn't ready for it. 야. 그냥 때려도 되겠지, 끝까지? 마무리! 나이스. A pair of doctor's bracers. I might actually need that. Oh no. I was thinking bracelets, not bracers. 그렇기는 한데 제가 일본 서버에서 그런지 사람들이 그대로 메케닉을 하더라고요. 오늘도 우리 힐러는 어김없이 야. 네, 인망행조 파판 하시는구나 몰랐는데. 혹시 우리 장르 메이저 장르인가? 혹시? 아, 광역딜 없으니까 너무 슬프다. 아, 카방클 너무 늦게 나왔어. 새집 제작 완렙 찍고 쉬고 있어요. 와우. 사실 저도 맞아. 저도 엔더워커 끝내고 채집 제작 완렙 찍은 다음에 선생 바빠가지고 안 하다가 요즘에 그 방송을 핑계로 약간 이거 방송에서 보여드리고 싶어서 열심히 하고 있습니다. 아, 카본크 힐 나한테만 되는구나. 우리 팀 주려고 했더니. 아니에요. 본심이라니, 본심은 우리 다들 다 우리 방송을 위한 거지. 그럼. 아, 이게 안 닿네. 오늘 호케 열고 레벨 30까지 퀘스트 깰 수 있으려나? 그게 제 오늘 목표입니다. 레벨 30 정도까지 그 메인 퀘를 미는 게. 팔 수 있던가? 트레이드 불가능. 아, 뭐야. 때렸는 줄 알았는데 안 때리고 그냥 폰만 잡고 지나갔네. 얘 왜 이렇게. 아까부터 일부러 그러는 건가? 내가 오히려 역 트롤을. 어쩐지 부금 소리가 작더라. 저번에 방종하기 전에 음유시인으로 연주하고 있어가지고 부금을 아예 줄여놨네. 빰빰빰. 하나 더 나오나? 하나 더 나오나? 끝인가? 잡몹 최적화. 바람 가방크. 대형 사면 그럴 수 있죠. 대형 사면. 대형이 비싸긴 해. 불가. 추천을 받았습니다. 의미로 해볼까? 아, 의미 스킬이 없어서 안 될 듯. 그래도 대형이랑 중형은 다 남아있지 않나요? 소형만 가끔 없어지고. 아이고. 아, 빨랐다 이번 거. 2분 남았는데. 옴표 270. 저도 돈은 옛날에 다 모아두고 이제 대형 이슈가르드 대형 사는 게 꿈이어가지고 돈 악착같이 모아가지고 준비했는데 결국에 못 삼. 이슈가르드 나오기 전에 그 하우징 이사 옛날에 이사하면은 쿨다운 없이 바로 됐잖아요. 그래가지고 그 어디냐 올다하에 사놨더니 이슈가를 딱 들어오기 전에 그게 취소가 돼가지고 쿨다운 없어지는 느낌. 결국에는 이슈가를 못다. 보스 어디야? 맞아요. 너무 슬퍼. 잘못했다. 진짜 흑마을 잘못 쓰면 너무 1대 13. 캬. 저는 그래서 이제 길드에 부대 중형 하나 사주고 말았습니다. 목표가 착실히 쌓여가는데 그래도 30번 이상을 더 해야 된다는 게 2300. 어떻게 그것까지 저랑 똑같으시죠? 저도 제가 샀으니까 님들이 하세요 하고 런했는데 중형 부대 중형은 이제 이슈가를 들고 개인 소형은 거기 울다하. 저 인테리어 완전 못하진 않을 것 같은데 그냥 좀 시간이 너무 오래 걸려서. 아 맞아, 비술사 몇 레벨이지? Arcanist 44. 야 이러다 진짜 레벨 50까지 소환술사 안 찍고 50 찍겠는데요? 모든 사람들이 사랑하는 전지간한 레벨 50. 보면 좋아서 기절한다는 바로 그... 아 이게 안 되네. 어떻게 올라가는 거야? 에. 여긴가? Forgotten Whisper. A fairy strange to remember. 저 위는 어떻게 해? 여기가 진짜 멋있긴 한데, 님의 도시. 어떻게 도시 이름이 님이야? 아 여기 또 못 올라가네? 아 완전 전부 퍼즐이야 다. 어디야? 얘는 별거 아니구나. Forgotten Whisper. 저 그거는 확실히 좋아진 것 같아요. 저 수영 살 때 진짜 한 4시간 누르고 있었나? 밥 먹으면서 누르고 있고 졸면서 누르고 있고 눈 감고 누르고 있는데 사졌음. 그 전에는 한 7시간인가 누르고 있는데 안 된 적도 있었고 한 10군데 정도 하다가 된 것 같아요 저는. 물론 다 막 모든 10군데를 그렇게 시간을 오래 소비한 건 아니고 한 3군데 오래 한 것 같은데? 4군데? Pay Territon. A very strange to remember. 기억하는 게 뭐야 도대체? 얘도 금방 되겠다. 안돼 진짜. 아니 설마 화장실 가는 동안 나갈 일 없겠지 이러고 하는데 나가있고 진짜 정말 악질 시스템이었어 진짜. 아 이거 맞네. 부츠 나쁘지 않다. 때리지 마요. Surveying. 여기가 멋있긴 해. The forgotten whispers of Nim has rekindled the memory of the fairy. 였나? 못 읽었는데. Back to Limsa. 근데 심지어 연차까지 썼는데 그렇게 됐으면 정말 억울하겠다. 아. 저도 막 새벽 5시에 그 서버 점검 딱 끝나고 직후로 들어와가지고 막 다 돌아다니고 그랬는데. 아, 어제 잠을 못 잤더니 너무 피곤하다. 이틀 연속 잠을 많이 못 잤어. Welcome back, Riel. I gather the experiment met with success. Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with their own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though, soon enough. 맞아요. 점검런 좋긴 해요. 한 점검런하고 2번 정도 될 뻔했는데 아쉽게도 다른 사람들도 와 있어가지고 못했고. Alcazalca looks pleased to see you. 일단 퀘스트만 받아놓을까? How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Riel. I was here the entire time. I didn't even walk away. 'Tis divine providence almost. Well, I mean, if you say so, I'm pretty divine. Doubly so, since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I was here the entire time. I've been studying a section of the Nemean treatise detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as the distinctions between the various state ranges and the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the more pertinent point. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have the opportunity to do the same. A Tomberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. 못한 줄, 태스크 뜬 줄 알았네. Since Tomberries dwell within the Wondrous Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creature has resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Riel? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and reclaimed it for their own at the height of Numian civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairy. Even if I'm mistaken, the Tomberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Numian techniques to the test. So we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yeah? 또 텔포 타야겠네. 더 넉넉하게 주는 거야? I hope they were giving me enough money to teleport there. 얘만 하고 이제 진짜로 메인 퀘 밀어야지. Alright. I'm gonna do main quest after this for real. For real even. Oh man, real. I'd only just arrived myself. 이거 데이팅 라인 아닌가? Was in this vicinity that the Thornberry was last sighted. Was luck it'll not have gone far. Bing! It's a Thornberry! Look, atop the stairs. Gasp. My son, my dear son, at long last, The rancor, it rises, it rises. It comes. 내가 킬까지 해줘야 되나? 아, 스폰 계속 하는구나. 오케이, 오케이. 야야야, 얘네 생각보다 아파. 추가몹을 처리를 안 하니까 그런가? 좀 돌려오고 있다가 잠 다 깼어요. 아, 말도 안 돼. 힐을 얼마나 많이 줬는데. I can't 하면서 누워버리네. 추가목들 다 깔끔하게 정리를 해줘야 되나 보다. 그러니까 NPC 왜 이렇게 약함? 힐 안 해. 맞아. 힐 안 해. 맞은 네 잘못이지. 그 레벨 45 스킬만 있어도 좋은데. 그 포인트 써가지고 힐하는 거. 아, 얘 디버프 걸려있어서 이렇게 약해졌구나. 어쩐지 힐을 해도 너무 좋다. 그 리엘이 에스나를 안 해줘서 죽었던 걸로. 누워라 톰베리. What are you doing? Move, damn you! 평생 현역. My precious. Confound it all. 아, 에어스 너무 귀여워. Encounter with a Tonberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. 톰베를 만남으로써 요정이 기억을 하기 시작합니다. Ah, what happened, Riel? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Ex-Master Eorzea will be disappointed, but there is naught we can do. Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Linza. Marauders Guild. 45렙은 스킬 주나? 이게 그건가? 포인트 써서 일하는 거? Ah, Riel, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tomberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We've confirmed the viability of Nemean tactics and proved that a scholar and marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memories, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, I do try and gain greater mastery of your minion. Riel. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. 45렙도 그거 안 주네. 그냥 퀘스트가 아니고 레벨업 때문에 주는 건가? 자, 말하는 스킬이 뭐냐면 이겁니다. 에더플로우랑 러스트레이트. 이것도 중요하지. Art of War. 손자병법. 네, 그거 너무 좋음. 이제 메인 퀘를 밀어 가볼까? For gold. 여기 비쌀 텐데 탭하면. 오우 쉣. 그 티켓 쓰겠습니다. 모아두고 있었는데 써야 되겠다 이건. 해째고 딜하다가 저걸로 던져. 학자들 특. 저거 던지고 이제 이거 요정 2개. 힐러 누가 제일 좋은지 모르겠어. 다 좋아 저는 힐러. Medrod. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor, poor woman. Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Soothe. 에? 이를 빼먹었구나. Whoa, relax. 그쵸, 쉴드 너무 좋음. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even count what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. 우리가 찾는 그 사람인가? He had a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Sal, come to claim her soul for his realm. 아니야, 아시안. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Anything to ensure that we don't suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork, that's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. 현자도 쉴드니까 비슷하지 않을까요? 학자가 팀 달리기 있어서 좋긴 한데 물론 저는 하컨 안 하지만요. Aiden has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what we know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scale skin known as Ziz could inflict such wound. That's why some folks are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple. For the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down say 3 of these creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. 오, 3번 딜러 절박통. 해본 하커는, 제대로 해본 하커는 그 뭐야, 그 레벨 57, 아니 90, 87 레벨 87 토벌전 일부러 누군지 말 안 하는 거예요. 89인가? 토벌전 극 모드? 익스트림. 그거 재밌었는데 무기가 예뻐서 했어 그거. 이 학이 안 나오네. 둘이 전부야? 뻔해. 너 왜 나 때려? 내가 너 공격했냐? 자, 펄구드에 돌아가서 You've already seen to this. Good work, adventurers. So are you able to find aught to suggest these creatures are our culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike this from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. 와, 열렸다. 에더플로우 게이지. Evalro has information to share regarding your investigation. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze over a white I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. 근데 펜일이 진짜 너무 치트키야. Investigate the specified location. Huh? Right here? There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been complete, comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? 하하하. 아니, 귀엽긴 해, 너도. 중유 예쁘지. 그래서 저도 중이잖아요. Unseemly shapes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some whisper that each victim died. Her rancor went into the great big rock southwestward, causing it to flash and moan. Esper's investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. 퀘스트를 2개씩 주네. 방금 어느 각도에서 그 기관차 토마스 비슷하게 나왔네. 얼굴이 여기. Earlier, this kind of looked like Thomas the Train or whatever. 모임 나 왜 눈 감고 운전함? 졸음 운전 왜 함? 위에 아래 위아래 위아래. 어그로 안 걸려서 다행이다. Sense a hostile presence. Throw the fire sand stick at the rock. 다이너마이트를 돌멩이에 던져라. 너 거. 설마 또 위야? 아, 으아 생각하니까 피가 나네. 잠깐만 짧게 휴식하고 오겠습니다. I'm gonna take a short break. 아이들 캠이 안 켜지냐? You're back. Alright, I'm back. Let's fix my bar. 솔직히 필요 없지 않나, 리포즈. 리밋을 여기다 두고 리밋이 아니고 오토어택이구나. Throw the fire sand at the rock. The rock. Don't go. 아. 이 돌멩이에 화약을 던지는 게 맞을까? 내 위로 넘어지면 어떡해? 으악! 하밍 크리스탈. 오케이, 퀘스트 둘 다 완료. 소리 좀만 더 키울까? 사운드 이펙을 줄이고. Back. Most folk are too scared to go with. 에? 그러게 인터넷. Is it? Is my internet dying? No, internet. 왜? 낮에다. 또 비버야? 아따 비버까요? A buffering pulled you out of the edible zone. 이게 좀 괜찮아졌나 아니면 계속 안 좋아요? 그러고 보니까 트위치는 어제 엄청 안 좋았다는데 사람들이 다 어제 방송하신 분들 다 욕하더라고요. 트위치 왜 이러냐고. 끊김은 줄였는데 화질이 그래졌어요. 인터넷 문제인가봐 진짜. 그래서 제가 요즘에 알아보고 있는 게 있거든요. 일단 딴 도시까지 이사 가는 건 좀 당장 가는 건 좀 무리 같은데 그래도 그나마 동네에서 이제 광선 인터넷이 되는 데가 있고 안 되는 데가 있거든요. 제가 지금 살고 있는 데가 광선 인터넷이 안 돼가지고 그냥 옛날 이제 TV 케이블로 하는 인터넷 있잖아요. 옛날 테크놀로지는 아니지 요즘에도 쓰는 거니까. 어쨌든 그거 쓰는데 혹시 광선을 쓰면 좀 더 좋아지지 않을까 해가지고. 그러니까 비대칭 동추가 제가 알기로는 여기 이 집 쓰는 게 업로드가 20메가비트 업로드인데 그 이론적으로는 20메가비트도 충분한 건데 왜냐면은 업로드 5메가비트니까 유튜브 업로드 내 설정이. 근데도 이렇게 가끔 가다가 인터넷이 막 망할 때가 있어. 너무 화나. 그래서 같은 도시 내에서 이사를 가면은 좀 나아지지 않을까. 광산이 있는 대로. 거기 가면 이제 300였나 500였나 확인해봐야지. 근데 그것도 인터넷 10만원임. 광선. 아, 너무 비싸. 인터넷 500에 대충 10만원. 네, 10만원. 100달러, 100달러. 그래도 뭐 스타링크에 비하면 뭐 스타링크는 14만원이거든요. 140달러. 지금 쓰고 있는 비대칭 동축이 케이블 인터넷이 125 다운. 에? 아 25번이 아니구나. 10이구나. 10. 업로드 10이었습니다. 실수. 125 다운 10업 8만원. 아햄. 인터넷 조금 나아졌나? 초록색이긴 한데 아직 2000kb밖에 안 되네. 5000 돼야 되는데. 그것이 북미의 현실입니다. 한국이 좋아, 진짜 인터넷은. 물론 한국도 해외, 그 국내 인터넷은 되게 좋은데 해외 서버 연결하려면 막 에러 좀 심할 때도 하긴 한데 그래도 한국이 좋아요, 인터넷은. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yams of the Rock of Rancor. It has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh, why these are just your garden variety crystals. Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning affected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and perfectly a good fire sand stick. Oh well. A monstrous banemite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Folgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with a blind panic? 와, 눈깔 크다. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I wasn't certain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it precisely the same time? What's more, our adventure friend here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen. 아까 앉아있을 때는 몰랐는데 에이딘 미드가 아주 But listen, maybe it's not as mysterious as we were making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Because, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. So obvious, but then that means... Since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. 꿀꺽. I do believe we are out of our depths. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. 도망치지 마, 맞서 싸워. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten how it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover out of note, you'll want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The servants there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. 혹시 여중휴는 최고인가? 비가 그쳤다. Search for a maiden's corpse west of Folgord. 왜 사체를 찾으라고 하는 거니? 점프 주긴 하려나? 한 70%, 75%를 시작해가지고 점프 안 줄 것 같은데. 본초 점프? 슈나 93 나쁘지 않아. Not bad. 아빠 세팅은 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠다. A mangled corpse? Oh no. 그러면은 이거로 가면 되지. 벌써 죽었는데? Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of winged eyeball. Sightings of winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization perhaps. Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I'd have you hold on to the lily button. You'll need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Britannia and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. 신생 퀘스트도 옛날에 비해서 줄였다는데 준 건지 아닌지 모르겠다. 여전히 많은 것 같은데. 얘 뭐임? A sight to behold. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that the adventurers have many cares of their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order, but you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is a book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Earl over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might it trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I've found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. 아, 대부분 50렙 구역이야? 그래서 그렇구나. Good day to you, Riel. By your grim expression, I suspect you're not here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? Oh, on a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the little sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over there by the Eorzea Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course, I remember her. I remember her well. A smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt one, I might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jolie, I believe her name was. No, that's not right. Jolie was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned if I can remember. You must understand, no number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the cafe names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Anyway, the girl spoke of paying a visit to Apkali Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. 이건 그건가? 망자의 궁? 망궁? 아직 할 생각은 없으니까 skip. Bernadette. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be the Sangold over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. 아, 예전에 탈걸. 괜히 달렸네. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear. But whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of an ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry Sword north of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated on the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Orsendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dardancourt family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face was marred in any way? I'd feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Darlincourt. During that time I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within the chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came. These masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. 자, 5년 전에 재앙 때 크게 다쳤는데 붕대를 풀어보니까 얼굴에 엄청난 상처가 나서 그때부터 좀 집 여주인이 미쳐가기 시작했고, 그리고 몇 달 후 어느 때부턴가 마스크를 쓴 검은 망토에 마스크를 쓴 사람들이 오가고 했다고 하네요. This ritual seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more grotesque as time went by. Eventually there came a day where my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell me to dispose of her body. 마스크의 망토 그거 완전 아시에 그쵸? 척하면 척, 마스크하면 척, 마스크하면 아시엔. I performed that dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. 그리고 이제 그 아시엔들이 마스크 쓴 사람들이 알려주는 여러 의식을 치르기 시작했고, 초반에는 뭐 그러려니 했는데 점점 갈수록 이상해지더니 어느 날에는 결국 메이드 한 명을 침대에 묶어놓고 얼굴에 상처를 내기 시작했다고 하네요. 그리고 그 메이드는 결국에는 숨졌고, 이 얼산델이라는 남자가 그 사체를 처리를 해야 했다고 해요. 하지만 처리한 다음에 더 이상은 돌아가지 못할 것 같아서 일 던져버리고 그냥 도망쳤다고 합니다. I knew then that I could not go back to the place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Oke Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. 50년간 일했던 거기를 버리고 나왔다고 하네요. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended. Lest more innocent lives be lost, lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Oke Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go, and do what must be done. 거의 퇴직금 못 받았다고 사장님을 해치라는. Emily's Ironheart. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something in mind, you say? My journal, thanks to 12, but in my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttermonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? Here's my gratitude, Riel. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by sensitive souls I have met in my travel across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I'm sure. But I would ask you, Riel, have you truly seen her? Born witness of Eorzea in her myriads of splendor. Have you stood on the palm fringed, Have you stood on the palm fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out the horizon? Its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sigali, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But why do I even try to convey with words? Which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime last. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. And to that end, I'd like you to have this. Consider it a token of my highest esteem. Your accumulated achievement points have earned you an achievement certificate. Certificates may be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Johnson. When I was a young man, I had the honor of working as a court scribe. In the good old days when my eyes were keen and the royal family still held true power in Aldeha. Not a day seemed to go by that the royal palace didn't burst into a rainbow of colors with lavish functions and opulent feasts. Nowadays, though, it's true tales of adventures and daring do that delight me the most. If you've done any deeds you're proud of, I'd like it very much if you shared them with me. Might be as I'll even give you a little something in return. 코인 9개. 리본 초코보버리 고블린 캡. 이거 해야지. 이게 최고야. Magitech Deathclaw Identification Key. This thing is awesome. Probably one of my favorite mounts. 이거 제가 제일 좋아하는 탈 것 중 하나야, 이게. 여기서 못 꺼내지. 이따가 보여드릴게요. place where a fort of fame. 있죠? 안 되는데? 아, 됐구나. We have looked upon one of Eorzea's stirring vistas, as identified by the explorer Millie Sirenheart. Return to Apcaliph Falls and report your sighting. 맛있긴 해, 여기 또. 지금은 좀 너무 어두운데 여기도 멋있긴 하죠. I'm back. Welcome back, Riel. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to the Stalklite Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nafka the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants, no doubt, of a primal forest. Whence did they come from? What do the two great arbor scrolls want? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty. If only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wonder. Not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eyes tell me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It'd be my pleasure to give you a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you'll find my record of most stirring sights in the realm, both those I've seen with my own eyes and those I have thus far, at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt, your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel? That both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time, and who can say, perhaps you'll discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Riel. And you've seen all there is to see pre-return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. 이거 언제 다 하냐? Seek entry to OK Manor. 좋았어! 퀘스트 던전 나이스. 이끄세. 아, 저 아래구나. 진짜 오랜만에 간다. 아... 뭐가 비싸게 팔릴까? Granite? Floating eye. 많구만. 자, 처음으로 학자 힐러로 던전을 돌아보도록 하겠습니다. Okay, manner now accessible. 힐러니까 금방 되겠지? 이제 이거 다음의 순서가 어케맨을 타이탄인가? 오케이, 타이탄. 그 다음에 이슈가르드? 캠프 드래곤드? 이 걸리는 거 봐서 잘 비벼보면은 장외로 나갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 클리핑에서. Feel like I could clip through somewhere. Here. 안 되나? 근데 이럴 수가. 힐러를 했는데도 큐가 오래 걸려. 이번이 지금 다들 일하러 나가서 그런가? 성실한 셀러리맨들 같은 이라고. 러스트레이시 어디 갔지? 러스트레이 아직 안 줬나? 아 이게 퀘스트 깨야주나 보다 이걸. 가서 페이트는 해야지. 바로 앞에 페이트가 하필 뭘 그래도 금방이다. 빨리 잡혀해가지고 그거 해야 되는데. 복들 줘야 되는데. 박스 복들. (178개) 많이는 안 주네. Fate Complete 10 Fates 10개. 설마 끝나기 전에 같이 하는 거 아니겠지? 어이 빨리 좀 와보라고. 두 개 더. 와, 키워 오래 걸린다. 와. 아까 최강하던데 어디더라? Where was that mining spot? 어우, 대박. Must own an apartment or an estate. 쉥. 이끄죠. 이거 여기 던전 맨 처음 했을 때 진짜 무서워가지고 덜덜 떨면했는데. 무서워 여기 진짜. 키 내가 먹어야겠다. 아무나 안 먹네. 파이어 돌려. 와. 일섭 최초로 한 그룹 이상 당기는, 아니 두 그룹 이상 당기는. 눈물 난다, 눈물 나. 얘 안 죽이고 그냥 가는 거야? 아, 일성은 다르게 하나? 국립사에서는 이거 항상 챙겨가는데. 이게 걸리네. 얘가 여기 나왔나? 빠르다. 스턴까지 다 하고 완전 최고인데. 하우게타가 저 눈깔인가요? Manner scale fingers. 나 혼자 가는 줄 알았네, 깜짝이야. 겁나 빠르다. 행복하다. 이게 던전이지. 썰에 비해서 병법이 없는 게 아쉽네요. 그 레벨 46짜리 광역기. 오는 택이란 뭘까? 일섭에는 레어인 SSR인 오, 크리 터졌어. 야, 바 올라가는 거 봐라. 달려. 가자. 아토버 생겼다. 나이스. 여기다 이걸 열어주네 이제. 라떼는 말이야 리턴 썼어야 되는데 I used to have to use return to go back. 네, 던전 다 아는데 이 방송용이어가지고 컷신 다 보는 거는 양심이 없는 건가? 여기서 멀쩡한데? She looks very normal. I mean, it said her face was like disfigured, but in that regard, she looks very normal. 이것도 바뀌었네. 스턴 없나? 이번엔 뭐지? Beguiling Mist. 야, 던전 많이 바뀌었다. 버스 파이트. 아리가 땡스. Thank you. お疲れ様でした。 플레이어 추천을 받았습니다. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. 누구지? 둘이네 이번엔. 에이, 검은 마스크 조병들이잖아. Ashen of the 12th Staff. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. 아이고. It is no ordinary Ashen of the 12th sword. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Adeline chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strengths for Master Lahabrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Very well, bringer of light. 끄덕? 갸우뚱? Yosh. Report to Arsenal. 아, 병법 생겼어. 너무 행복해. 나도 이제 호흡기가 보스 43렙. 아, 아까 그 몰벌인가? 아, 아닌데. In spite of all time remaining. Elf mode on. Heck yeah. 왜 이렇게 멀어 저거? 왕. 혹시 이런데 지나갈 때는 채집 채굴 채집 직종을 꺼내서 spiteful. 그 옛날 소환사도 재밌긴 했는데 요즘 소환사는 움직일 수 있는 즉시 캐스팅되는 스킬들이 많아서 행복해요. Did you finally reach the Final Fantasy yet? No, I'm not gonna reach the Final Fantasy for at least a little while. 민트 초코 죽었어. 살리지도 못하네. 빰빰빰빰 247장 Challenge log in your Fate 2 is almost complete. 일단 메인퀘 끝내고 그리고 이제 45렙 학자 퀘스트하러 가야겠다. 야, 직업 바꾸니까 달리기 취소되는 거 싫어냐? 아, 그럼 쿨다운은 그대로 남네. I hate how by changing my class, I had my sprint turned on, but it got turned off. But it's still on cooldown. Ah. You have returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it's plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should a chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence aloud, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am a better to a gross crime. I'll surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. 그리고 다시 앉는 것 봐요. 말만 그렇게 하고 안 갈 거지? Report to Minfilia. Pray return to the waking sands. 아. Welcome back, Riel. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the 12's Wood? Two of Lahabrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It's beyond doubt that the Ascians have begun to move in earnest, but that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we're at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me that the signs are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I'll summon the others. 타이탄인가? 타이탄인가? Skeletons achievement unlocked. Eorzea is waiting to brief you and your fellow scions on a new development.
림사로민사のグランドカンパニー国家団から依頼があったわ。
휴가단에서 의뢰가 왔어요.
コボルド族の調査結果が来たのね。
ええ、そうよ。正確には調査結果を受けての依頼というところかしら。
どういうこと？
落ち着いて聞いて。リムサロミンサのコボルド族が万神タイタンを再召喚したらしいの。依頼内容はタイタンの討伐。国家団の討伐隊へ同行し作戦に協力することよ。国家団は以前からコボルド族を継続して調査していたわ。
国家団が設立される数年前、万神リヴァイアさんとタイタンが同時期に召喚されたことがあったわ。
레바야산이랑 타이탄을 한 번에 소환시키다니. 아니, 한 번은 아니고 동시에.
この時メルウィブ提督は海遊旅団という傭兵団を雇って送り込み討伐を成功させた。しかし2つの蛮族はしばらくの後にそれぞれの蛮神を再召喚し復活させた。
この時は幸いどちらも一時的に召喚しただけで大きな被害はなかったのだけどね。でも願いが蛮神を権限させる以上、蛮神殲滅の難しさを物語る事例となっているわ。
それ以来国家団は蛮族を、特に先の召喚以降頻繁に活動していたコボルド族を重点的に監視していた。そしてこの依頼というわけね。
悪いことに蛮神イフリートと違って情報が圧倒的に少ないわ。唯一蛮神タイタン討伐の実績がある傭兵団海遊旅団は5年前に解散しているの。つまり戦闘記録がないってこと。
激戦になる。国家団に同行するとはいえ相手は蛮神。どういったことが起こるのか想像できない。しかもコボルド族は閉鎖的な蛮族。シルフ族の時と違って対話による解決は難しいでしょうね。今度はあなたの超える力ではない、あなたの冒険者としての力が試されることになる。いくらエオルゼアのためとはいえ危険すぎるわ。この依頼は断っても。
協力してくれるの？
당근 빠따주.
ありがとう。
타이탄 잡아서 크리스탈 모아야 되는데 더 강력해지기 위해서.
ヤシトラですね。ちょうどこの件にも詳しい。ミンフィリア。
ヤシトラ、お願いできる？
元よりそのつもりよ。
ありがとう、ヤシトラ。 よし、やるとなったらとことんやるわよ。
The Final Fantasy. You know, to be honest, I prefer Realm Reborn and Heavensward Y'shtola to Shadowbringers Y'shtola. Her Shadowbringers outfit's just too... I don't know. Not too fond of it.
本依頼は暁の決命全体で支援します。加えて本来の任務は継続。私たちが任務で一緒に行けない分、しっかり支援するのよ。
Too boing boing. No. I don't think... Well, I don't know. It's different. I don't know.
サンクレット、いいだ。それぞれ担当国のグランドカンパニーへ行って状況説明と支援要請を。
Hair down Memphilia is culture. To pet down. No. Wait, are you two talking about that other Memphilia? Anyway, no. Story spoiler. Thancred Ida go to the grand companies, tell them out of our plight, and solicit their support.
ウリエンジェさん、バルデシオン委員会へ連絡をお願い。できればアルフィノにも。パパにも少しでもいい万神タイタンの情報を集めて。依頼の詳細は国家団の作戦本部でしてくれるそうよ。現地へ向かって。
Sailor's Ward. Wait, current Memphilia has exposed midriff.
十分に用意をして出かけてね。あなたたちにクリスタルの導きがあらんことを。
Also, Sawashiro Miyuki. Literally all the female VAs in that room are my favorites. Sawashiro Miyuki, Kano Ai, and Endo. How can it get better? Speak with Rashad Vicky. Alpha culture. Yes, exactly. Yeah, but you're not narrating the characters, Riel. I am narrating the characters. It is just that this is a fully voiced cutscene. I've even been trying to sound kinda like them, even though I can't. Wait, hold on. I can go there cheaper if I take the ferry. 페리타운 더 싸게 갈 수 있죠, 여기. 다들 베스퍼베이 페리를 애용해 주시길 바랍니다. Yes. So that real leaf is canonically mute. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean this real leaf here. No, she's not mute. She just speaks very little, okay? Wolf can only speak in thumbs up and nod. No, 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 she speaks. Good to see you, Corporal Leaf. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business then. It is as we told the antecedent. The Kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Corporal Leaf. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgiving the lack of forewarning, High Commander, the Admiral wished to address Riel personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people. Why is Sahagin capitalized and Kobolds not? Nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes we returned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Lim's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The Kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalocracy make a pact with the Beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominzans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the Beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ashtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has a right of it. I really enjoyed when Wool said it's Sastasha time and then proceeded to limit break all over Captain Medicine. It's Sastasha time. Eagle. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lim's and Lominzana's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we've observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effect will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Corporal. Yes, ma'am. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. I love the cat explanation emote. That the Kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all that we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Riel, thoughts on Merlewib? Her name is very difficult to say. Merlewib Bluesvin. A company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lord Lanachea. Quite why a mercenary chooses to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. Meanwhile, I shall seek his fellows. Merely wave out of 10. Basically, yes. Oh, I like this top. I had this top on my main, actually. Speak with Trectum. Oh, this guy, this nerd. I can't wait to boko him. 한 방이네. I guess that was my 10th fate of the week. Or is it a daily? Whatever, whichever. Well met, traveler. Do not tell me this is your first visit to this shop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Where the heart is, mist. Apticone has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that the plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hell, even a 12-damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Eorzea. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. Can't tell me that the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? Tis a bit surprising that the Thalocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the kobolds and the primal causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you've no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate of Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions. Thunk. Huh? What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. 짬 처리를 하네. Close your eyes and imagine it. The rhythmic crashing of the surf, the gentle sea breeze, and the descending sun setting the horizon aflame. All could be yours to enjoy from the comfort of your own cottage. I assure you, any doubts you may harbor will vanish once you gaze upon Mist with your own eyes. That mist is so pretty. I like it here. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the mist. Welcome to Mist. A Laminzan sent you, say? Ah, it's unfortunate all Laminzans are barred from participating in the auctions, you see? On account of the fact that they're, well, Laminzan. Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. Isn't this the one where they show you bikini cat girls in the intro cutscene? These bikini cat girls? Here's one bikini cat girl. Now is this a cat girl? Oh no, that's is that a... I can't really... It's too dark here. Oh, that's a Rugadin, okay. That's a Rugadin, and I think there's some more cat girls here. 없나? 없네. Oh, I guessed wrong. Pretty good area. Yeah, the mist is very nice. I like the mist. This place makes all the houses seem like sand castles. To be fair, Oldaha does have a very nice oasis swimming pool area in the center. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purpose of luring in adventurers to Limsa? That's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me, my day will come soon enough. Swimming pool with a lot of bikini cat girls. Oh, I totally forgot to post on Discord that I'm streaming. Whoops. I should set up a Discord bot for that as well. This guy. Lay down your foot, son. Come drain a pint with me. I'll have a grand old time. Find you a lesser street. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Truckadoom was the company's best X-Men. Now, what is it you wanted to know? Really, bot? Ha ha ha! So you wanted to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ya? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus I? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ah, just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamned hero. I'll have you know, the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Huh. Well, too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. You're so damn desperate. And why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Why that do? Then we talk. 아, 이 옷 입은 거 너무 마음에 안 들어. I hate Truckadoom's outfit so much. I hate it. I hate it. So the beasties are now dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me a hassle of... never mind. What, you still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, but I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here. So I'd have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I'm asking you to cut down quick. as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and standing lookout in case a Gibu comes calling. Slay it and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Titan, yo, Titan. If you're gonna lie about it, at least get the name right. Oh, that's a long lookout. It had to be a slow. It had to be a slow. Oh, I don't mind this top. 상의 괜찮은데? You again. Then the Gibu was harassing the millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you. Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew him. Truck it up? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gibu had better be dead. I was dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast skull in two was my trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Trakadam who slew the Gibu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Trakadam, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? Company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of sagging shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, will learn the truth the Laminzan way. Trakadam, if you didn't slay that Gibu, you may consider your contract revoked. You reap what you saw. Bye, Trakadam. Should I go as... I'll go as Arcanist. 레벨 올라서 이거 입을 수 있다 이제. 니. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash your boulder wins. And don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. How else is it? Let the what begin? Contest begin. bleeding arms. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me, I've learned my lessons, honest I have. Save your blubbering, crocodile. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but Ewan didn't believe me, so look, his name was Whisket, alright? Whisket. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus. Or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what we wanted, ain't it? That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. 자, 여기까지 하고 끝낼 것 같아요. 정리 좀 하고. 아, 학자 퀘스트만 깨고 할까? 오늘 썸네 학자니까 학자 퀘스트 다 밀고 방송할게요. Yeah, so actually I'm gonna finish the scholar quest and then end the stream. Oh sh! That was a big drop. Yep. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. Huh. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. My associates here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with the power that protects her from the primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tampered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It's true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave man and woman. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the rest of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into a Gomorrah on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Geguruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. No FedEx quests. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way to Agomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I'll use the time to see the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. He was right, just only he was thinking about Titan Savage. Next set. Master Gegaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want any large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. Beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. You can literally see the island from here. What do you mean? Just look where I'm fighting. I am become the bush. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew not. I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Rial, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients for our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as is. It'll be a long and arduous journey, but you need not dwell alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Ladinel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Venture if you have not the endurance to complete the mission. How do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Yare yare. things I do for Eorzea. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who challenged Titan. I've been expecting you, Riel. The ingredients you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in an attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I'll not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear, the business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting the interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dato here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's plenty of good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just right for taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The money never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked. Sorry, the mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon a leg. There will be other heroes, Riel. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. Oh, that was easy. Okay, I actually have to grab the egg now. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Ah ha ha! Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make your haste to southern Zenolin. In the Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Udodnun. He'll be your next guide. Safe travels, Riel. 그건 나중에 하고 일단 학자 스칼러 클래스. What level is this quest? 45. Alcazalca has news which should be of great interest to you. Good to see you, Riel. I've made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I've come into past possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Numian scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient enough to deduce their design. At the present, it's impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans, so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain more of her missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sun Silk Tapestries, this information should be sufficient. But you cannot journey to Oda until you have gathered the leaves of a dire wars. My text explicitly mentions that the plant's pigment were used to dye Numian uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fens now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I'll contact Master Rose and convince him to help. Though I doubt it'll require much effort. Interesting, I've never been to Mordona. 어떻게 가나? Karzas. 어떻게 하지? Oh, that's far. Holy smokes. Well, I guess Karzas it is. Or full gourd is a little closer. 좀 따라와. 응? Yeah, over that way. 멀다 멀어. 아 제발 냄새나요. 오지 마세요. Firewort shrub. Oh yeah, I have AoE attack now. Rose in Odaha. I suppose you do have a rather scholarly air about you. I've been expecting you, Real. If you the leaves and Akazuka's designs in. Crafting remnants that have not been seen in 1500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I'll enjoy a great deal, for rare is a day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it'll be a lengthy process. It's been some time since I labored with such intensity. I adhered to Akazuka's design as best as I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to I can only assume are errors. Well, now you will note that I could only complete the culottes. This is because the other garments required skills which I do not possess. Mistress Serendipity and Jeva the goldsmiths and leatherworkers guilds, respectively, can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. But you are unaware that I could not craft a full set by myself, aren't you? Very well, I shall send word to them on your behalf, Riel. You'll need only visit each guild and present to them my unfinished work. 바지 받았다. What did he say? Goldsmiths? And then leatherworker? Greetings, Riel. Red, a redolent rose, said you'd be along shortly, so let's see that mortar board. Let's see hat. This shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mistletoe tassel can make, isn't it? Word was proud, Riel. Now off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. Oh my god, Serendipity, cute. Probably one of the cutest middies in game. 저 뭐야? 아니구나. 내가 생각했던 거랑 좀 다르다. 다르다. Ah, Riel, the woman who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. Alright then, show me what you got. Master Rose's work is marvelous as expected. This will be a pleasure. There we go, one pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for the scholar who prefers that her protection does not come at the cost of dexterity. Oh, the boots? Belly will see to those. He's an expert cord winder. So you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. You're the scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you please let me see Master Rose's work. This craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Here you are, madame, made with the finest boar and buffalo leather in accordance with Akazoka's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. He must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, had I gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments when you next meet him. Yeah. Item level 50. Very nice. Akazoka! 옷이 보이지도 않는데 다른 것들은? By the gods, I feel as though I've been transported backwards through time. You are the very image of the Nemean scholars of Elf. 에? 의도도 없는데? All minus a gown, but still, never in my wildest dreams did I think it would turn out this well. Ah, I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. 러스트레 여기 있다. Akazoka wishes. Ah yes, I forgot to mention that while I was waiting your return, I made considerable progress deciphering the deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during time of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particular stirring account describes the selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that the similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you're of a mind to test my theory, on a journey to Camp Bronze Lake, you will find no shortage of the sick and wounded there. Kusa Farusa would doubtless welcome your service were you to offer them. He presides over the Worm Wine Sanatorium. So be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. Hello and welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, Oh, pardon, you wish to administer treatment? Are you even qualified to? Wait, you must be Riel the Scholar. We're happy to accept any assistance you can provide. Cute cat. 11 o'clock, cute cat. I am told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the spring who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when finished. My lungs, I can breathe again. Bless you, miss. Bless you. 장거리. Long range curing. Ah, I didn't want to go in the water. Oh, it's literally Hulk. What the? Why are you going to go do that? Ah, bugger, now they'll take me wine away. Wine soaked invalid. What did you do? Took something from me, something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it, thank you. Oh, interesting, corrupted ether. Heavy-eyed invalid. You've set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. Dark spirit invalid. But what's this verse? Did you do that? Thank you, whoever you are. It's very strange to remember. Incredible, absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. Their commanding officers will be pleased to hear that they can return to active duty. You and Alcazalca have my deepest thanks, Riel. 아, 버튼 자꾸 잘못 누르고 있어. Keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, Riel. Rakusa Farusa tells me that your potent magics exceed all expectation. Had a good time, did you? I thought you might. It warms my heart to see that See the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I'm not left behind. For the nonce, I'll resume deciphering the Neiman tablets, though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the scholarly arts. I remain confident that they will contain an equally impressive loss of tactical information. 버튼 I keep pressing the wrong buttons. 스트레이트 기타. 어디다 두지? 여기다 두면 되나? 레벨이 모자라서 못하네 이걸. 던전 한번 돌아? Not sure if that'll put me at level 50. Has still no necklace. 바지 너무 이상한데? 이렇게 하니까. 이거 나쁘지 않은데? This is actually not bad. A little weird, yes, but 던전 돌사. Let's do a dungeon. I should probably buy some potions if I'm gonna do Aurum Veil. 비싼데? 아니 뭐 비싼 것까지는 아니죠. 어쨌든 25 팔아? 50 140 Huh, surprised how long the lessons are taking. 기타, 던전 기타. 미호 어서오세요. 아, 이게 되네. 이 던전 좋은 점이 제가 알기로는 대부분 아이템이 사고 팔 수 있는 거라서 돈 벌 수 있어요, 돌면. 샌드워치. The level 4 match tech field opens. 최종 보스인가? 50렙 안 됐겠다 이거. 빠른데? 맛있다. 다 내가 먹어. 아무도 먹기 싫어하네. 맛있다. 레벨 49인가 지금? 50! 나이스. 50 찍었네요 결국엔. Based on the quest. Let's finish the scholar quest and call it a night. Well, you must come with me at once. Another Tomberry has emerged from the Wondrous Palace. A traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find it and slay it. This time we will hunt the Tomberry in greater numbers, so that we might surround it and cut off all avenues of escape. I've not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of the foul creatures, nor have you, I trust. I have your assurances that you will keep your fairy in line this time, yes? Then, let us make for Bronze Lake once more, at once. Our comrades have already departed, and I do not wish to fall behind. We'll rendezvous with them at the same place we battled the first Tomberry. 어디야? Thank the gods you have come, Riel. I knew later and we might have had to proceed without you. But Tomberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend and cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son, stay away, I cannot. Darn it, not again. It's Seek Sanctuary inside the Wondrous Palace. Come, let us follow and finish it once and for all. 벌써 앞에 가 있어? 노작 상태로 뜨네. 하얗은 가면 표시고 너무 안 좋아요. Did it escape? 어디가? 같은 걸 보면 돼요.終わりか 마무리? What? Again? Why do you protect Steven? 됐다. Heal the Tonberry Wanderer. 우리 요정이 까르면 까야지 뭐 어쩔 수 있나. Record hit I. Lily, my son, why are you here? Who has summoned you? Then Nim is no more. 1500 years. Can it truly be so? I was Surito Karito before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were the first. As their ears and nose began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter and their skin. These scholars tried to halt the spread, tried to find a cure, but in time we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us abominations. Then you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies have changed, our minds remained intact. But within every man lurks a beast. When those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you, I too succumb to the rancor until you reunited me with Lily, my dear son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last I am free. 원래 감자였다니. Can't believe Surito Carlito was a potato before. So wait a bleeding moment. That Tomberry used to be a scholar like you? So does that mean you'll turn into one of them if you keep slinging those spells? Or did I misunderstand what he said back then? Ah, the hell with it. 쟤 바보 아니야? 아니 그럼 너도 스펠 자꾸 쓰면 너도 저렇게 변하는 거냐고. I came expecting to fight one Tomberry, not a whole bloody mess of them. If it wasn't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we'd not have left there alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there ain't more of you scholarly types around, cause I could use a partner like you. Take care, Riel. I nearly killed him. Thank God that fairy stopped me. I wondered, did she know the Surito from the beginning, or was it only? In any case, she has regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order and decide how I might explain this to the ex-master. That the traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages is of great comfort to me. I do not know how that soul crystal came into your possession, but I'm glad that it did. For the sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lilia as well. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates with my ether. I cannot summon her, only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magics now. Here, a gown as befits a scholar of your standing. I bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of the sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart, but there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. And so I bid you farewell, Riel. Carry on our traditions with pride. That quest good. And that concludes Scholar quests. You winning? Rivasu. This concludes the Scholar quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Yes, I'm winning. I just finished Scholar quest. Once you've done so, speak to Alkazoka. No, I finished the level 50 quest. So I finished all the Scholar quests in the first expansion of the game. Or in the main part of the game, I guess. Base part of the game? Yeah, the base part of the game. And here's a Scholar look that's on the thumbnail of today's stream. This is where we say goodbye. The game hasn't even begun. I know, right? We're not even in Heaven's Ward yet. This is where we say goodbye. The hat's too silly. I like silly hats, but that's too silly. And yeah, I did see the new armor core. I actually talked quite a bit about it on stream yesterday. And I pre-ordered it, and I'm gonna take a day off on the day that it comes out, or the day after that it comes out. Big gameplay showcase earlier yesterday. I watched some parts of a couple of the videos, yeah. Technically yesterday, yeah. Looks pretty good, I'm hyped. I do not regret my pre-order yet. Yeah, hard lock on. Yeah, I have it on pre-order because anything FromSoft does is automatically interesting now. But yeah, the gameplay does use quite a bit of hard lock on, but I'm okay. Don't mind. Let's do a silly pose today. So yes. Fist bomb. Panic. Oh no, she disappeared. Face palm. Hand over. Oh, I have an idea. I'll do that. And then I'll shoot something on there. So this... Oh, I don't have it, but sheer jump. Real face palm. Oh, I should totally get that. You know, I did order or put in requests for new emotes. Haven't specified which yet, so maybe one will be real face palm. Hi. Anyway. Thank you for coming today. 다들 눌러주셔서 감사합니다. 와, 학자 레벨 50까지 싹 다 마무리했습니다. 다음은 소환사 해볼까? Real bye, shiny bitty bye. So tomorrow's my off day. I'll be back on Thursday. 한국 시간으로 내일은 쉬는 날, 모레 금요일에 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 리바 인광님들 리바. 다음 방송은 푸펑. I think the next stream is Frostpunk. Oh no, it's Marquette. 다음 방송은 마켓입니다. 마켓 퍼즐 게임. 방송은 트위치에서 할 거예요. And the stream will be on Twitch. Okay, guys.